Nice.
Hello and welcome. What is up, my love? Prinny, Malik, good to see y'all. Hope you guys have had a great weekend.
I am simply one hell of a butler.
Yes, dear. That is not the game I'm trying to play. There it is. Back to our regularly scheduled horror game, Alone in the Dark. Well, I can't. It's horror game night. Also, I don't own it. Also, it's $50. Believe me, I want to, but unless I get a free key, which is not happening, it's not going to happen for a while.
clearly had enough of me.
Yeah, I hope to get to it eventually. Why did you say it then? Since people are talking shit. Oh yeah, I get that. I mean, why would you watch a stream if? What's the point of a live stream if you don't pay attention to chat, right? Like. Oh jeez, I don't know why I got startled by that statue there. Like there is an artist I follow who does live stream their art on Twitch, but they also live stream on Twitter, but they have the Twitter chat turned off. It's like, why stream here? If you don't want people to chat, why stream here? Joe Tap, what's up, bro? Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, RBG Cobra Commander, Glassless Mirror. Welcome in, Raiders. You haven't been here before. My name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Alone in the Dark today, which is a remake of... I don't know, I'm enjoying it so far, but we're... Almost all the doors are locked now, which is fucking crazy annoying. And welcome in, Ravi. Good to see you as well. Okay, I started to think that that one hallway is the one place I'm supposed to go because it's the only door that's open. Oh, jeez, dear. Ravi, thank you for the follow. Finished Doom Eternal DLC. Fucking loved it. Hell yeah, dude. I need to get around to playing the Doom games. I never played the newer ones. And I think I own most of them. Let me check myself on this one real quick. Okay, well I own Doom Eternal at least. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have the, 2016 Doom? I have Doom Eternal, though. Unless I have it on GOG. I don't know. I could have swore I had both of the newer Doom games, but maybe not. I want to play the new Doom game, though. You know?
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
Why is it bright and sunny in here when it was nighttime outside?
It feels so strange.
Yeah, what's with the fixed perspective camera all of a sudden? It's a hollow book. Well, what's inside the hollow book?
There's a book missing.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out.
Where... I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest. All I could say is that I have been playing this game for 7.7 hours.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
I like it so far.
Good to finally
Mostly.
meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes. You're from the Cerro, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No. No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No. Juan Luis Jorge. Oh, wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real Juan is long dead, but I like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
I see. Do you often do this? Fantasize about people you read about?
No. No. Well, there is Jacob.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh, no, Doctor. Not at all. He is the fire that fights fire.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live
What's
a
up, Heavy
normal
Arms?
life. I know your family calls it the Hartwood Curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with. In time, you will be cured.
In time. In time.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men.
Yeah!
Please, Mr. Hartwood, calm yourself.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Hartwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
Right.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein. In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas Vachy, there are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the Snake Dagger. It has long been thought of as a poor translation of the original text, that it would be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. This seems natural following the recent consensus that the original title of Prin's book, De Vermis Mysteris, should literally translate to the mystery of the worm. However, this would take away from Vachy's great effort at translating the underlying meaning of the words and revealing several cultural beliefs. While Prin certainly was using the term worm as a symbol or synecdoche for death and the dead, which is made clear by the contents of the book, in the case of the dagger, we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation.
Either after
Reading
stream
through
or I could just
Vachy's
give you the key.
correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal. Vahi had dug up Prin's living relatives and uncovered several cross-referenced historical texts and an actual snake dagger. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt and had such a clear shape of a wave that Vahi considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, it seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. There are several reasons why this choice of...
Oops. I did not mean to close that book. Yeah, it's up to you. If, like I said, if you want to get to it earlier, or I can just give you the key. Oh, there it is, the snake dagger. There's several reasons why this choice of words helps us understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe.
The symbolic value of the shape becomes more apparent when reading about the use for the dagger. In the passage of possession and exorcism, we find the snake dagger poisons the poisoner within the victim and is therefore pacified. Where the literal text would tell us that the worm dagger trumps the demon possessing the victim.
You can just grab it now, it's not a big deal. If you want to go get it.
Only that somehow this dagger wins against the demon, like it had the better hand in poker. Vahi's translation allows us to follow the underlying logic to the ritual magic that is being performed. Poison the poisoner. Sounds like
there, it's right
fighting
there.
Fire with fire. That to hurt the demon possessing its victim, the priests would have to fight back with a power that is known to the evil they are fighting. The snake dagger is therefore not only a good way to describe its form, but it also helps us understand how it could be thought of as a useful tool for exorcism. Finally, it also helps us understand their relationship to lunacy. That it was thought of as something poisoning the mind rather than controlling it. What is also interesting to note is that the possessed are always considered poisoned in their head and not their heart. The snake dagger always went to the eye of the possessed, leaving them partially blind, if they had the good luck to survive.
Okay.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Your uncle ain't H.P. Lovecraft. What are you talking about?
Has that been there this whole time?
God, what's seriously this fixed perspective camera right now is getting on my nerves. It has not done this the entire game. It's been third-person shooter the entire time. The fuck? What was the point in opening that?
Hello?
Detective Carnby.
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything you wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, detective. While you still can.
Uh... Oh, for sure. I like this game a lot from various perspectives. The one big complaint I have about this game, to be honest with you, is the fact that it does not, or melee weapons don't last more than like a few hits. And that is incredibly frustrating to me. Like, even things like a sledgehammer, you can kill like maybe 2 monsters with it and it's fucking done. It just shatters into a billion pieces. I hate durability in video games as a rule of thumb. I especially hate when it's so goddamn unreasonably unrealistic, because legitimately using something like a sledgehammer to smash things, a regular strength human being is never gonna break a goddamn sledgehammer hitting things with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's what it's designed to fucking do. And they're especially not gonna break it after hitting a monster like 6 times. It's ridiculous. I don't like it. It pisses me off. Oh. That's why I wanted the closet door open. Wait, is there something on the... Huh.
Nice.
Well, alright then.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Yo, what's up, Meowtings? How you doing, dude?
Stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
Miss Hartwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
Oh, I know, right? Freaking cool t-shirt right here. We're under the house. That roof is uncomfortably low. Enter hell. Hell is frozen over. Hello? Is that a... Yeah, that is a flare gun. Huh. Okay, I don't like this. How do I switch back to my regular pistol? Ah, press and hold. Okay. At least I know. That's the important thing. Is like you give me an extra weapon and just like you need it. I need to know how to get to my first weapon. You know what I mean?
We found the ancient Stellarium perched on a cliff facing the Arctic Ocean after a day of sailing due north of the Eskimo encampment. Jacob van Oostad was our most keen member of the expedition. He had been chasing down the source of a peculiar type of crystallized metal present in several sacred items among the natives on the northeast coast of Greenland.
You know the
The
funny
site
thing?
was a remarkable find for any explorer, and we were all enraptured in our search for enlightenment and meaning. The surviving architecture seemed almost unearthly in origin.
Was the first time I solved that
astonishingly
puzzle.
Sophisticated.
Ever.
The metal Jacob was searching for was abundant, almost ubiquitous. We were so taken by our find that we were surprised by the sun falling below the horizon. As we quickly picked up our gear, ready to head back to our camp, Jacob van Oostad declared that he wanted to stay. He was adamant. We begged him to reconsider. The night would be getting colder by the hour, and we feared for all our safety. Jacob refused, threatening us with violence if we wouldn't leave him alone. As the snowfall turned heavier, we left him there on his own. The next day, the weather became worse, and we had to spend hours enforcing our shelter as our tents became increasingly useless. The group had written off Jacob, thinking he must be dead. I had an urge to make one final attempt to save him, so I headed out as darkness fell with a handful of flares and headed toward the coast and up the climb towards the Stellarium. That's when I saw him, transfixed by a burning sky, that celestial lantern. Jacob keeled over and let out a painful shriek that struck me with such fear and pity. He was crying in agony, for the cold weather had ravaged his flesh. I called out to him, and he turned to face me. His vacant stare held me in place like a needle through a butterfly, and he said, "You must leave now, Herstan. Go, and never come back." And so I left.
Fair enough. Wait, was there... Oh, I'm full on flares, okay. Does this help me? Yeah, I guess it does. There it is. Don't need a flare to see that. much clearer up here. Ugh, why can't I run? I hate this slow crawl. I want to move.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Rude. Right. Ow! Why is it so bright?
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
What the hell? I'm stuck. Where the fuck you go? What the hell? Bro, could you fucking move? Motherfucker ate a lot of ammo. Oh yeah, we got some more machine gun cartridges. I'm okay with this. Load her up. Alright, we'll go where it wants us to go. Guy warmed up and tries to kill you.
Of course, the Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need. Temper that mania of yours.
I have no idea how this is supposed to go. This is gonna be another case of me having to brute force a puzzle. Oops, didn't mean to right click. There it goes. The fuck? I'm not sure that it was a Polar Explorer.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Oi, rude! Bullshit! Ah. You die far too easy in this game.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
The fuck?
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
You need to stab him in the eye. See? Stab him in the eye. Ah, shit. Now I can't grab all that ammo. Check, check. What's up, dude?
Jeremy?
Whoa.
I did
It's
everything.
going.
Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan. What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What were you thinking, compare?
I think I have lost my mind. You just woke up? Well, good morning.
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Conby's up.
Hey, buddy! I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent, you see.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, Combat. You want to try standing up?
This is sus as fuck.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
Things are fine. Very quiet.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Huh.
Does Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes. She seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
That's something.
Hey, Ruth. Glad to see you made it back to Derceto.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks. I'll save it for later. What are you looking for?
Just keeping an eye out for the storm. Radio says it could be a wild one.
That is one impressive tree.
More impressive than you could ever imagine.
Okay. No. Not yet. We're not done. Well, can I not talk to you? Oh, okay. Never mind, I guess we... Wait, hold on. There it goes. Had to stand in a very specific spot.
Every year we have a little turn-the-page ceremony by the tree. It's symbolical. It's like life has its cycles of grief and happiness. You know? Just like a tree facing the seasons. Things change, but remain the same.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Seems sus.
Ever there are praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
there
us,
praises
mother,
and
praises
abundance
and
to the black goat of
goat
the
of the
woods.
woods.
On us.
Hear us, mother, and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods.
Hear us, mother, and take pity on us.
What the fuck?
Stop! Are you crazy?
This here's what needs to happen, Carpet.
Grace, stop!
Shoot the ground! Yeah! Shoot the ground! Stop in the ground! Yeah! Stop in the ground! Get my uncle out of here!
Jeremy, come with me! Get over here! Jeremy, come with me! Jeremy, come here!
No! There has to be a sacrifice!
I mean, he could have been.
Jeremy! Come on.
I am Groot. Good thing the tree ignored me, huh? Stop the black goat of the woods.
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Yeah, sure. Like, me and what army? The fuck am I stuck on? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Giving me a lot of ammo right now, ain't it? That's one ugly fucking tree. Oh, I missed. Ugh. Oh no! Oh, hello. Seriously? Oh shit! Fuck off! Bullshit, that thing hit me. Ow. Grab the fucking Molotov, you dumbass! Oh my god. Damn it. Ow! Fuck off, dude! Oh, come on. There is far too little space in this boss fight room. That boss is too big and that space is far too goddamn small. And why the fuck wasn't this goddamn gun loaded? Ah, just stop moving so much, you dick. Hello? Oh, I'm full on health drinks, okay. Morning, Kay. How you doing, friend? Ow. What? How the fuck did that miss? Oh, hello. Where the fuck you come from, dick? Uh-oh, I'm on fire. The fuck? That thing killed me in one shot. I didn't even see it there. That's some bullshit. I could have swore we did. Oh, I didn't even realize they were in an ad break. Grab the fucking ammo! What the? Oh, okay. Apparently I'm full up now for some reason. Out of nowhere, even though I had... Oi! There's every single planet for moving goes from its body. Yeah! Looks like we got him though.
Detective!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before. I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Are you okay?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
Okay.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
Yay, I'm important.
Well, that was something. Now, see, here's the thing, right? So
You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
So there's an entirely different playthrough from the lady's perspective. But is it just gonna be the exact same thing, only the lady does all the horrible shit and the detective just walks around like, what the fuck, this place is totally normal, but kind of weird? Until the end? Or is it actually something totally different? Like, you know what I mean? It says escape to go back, but it ain't. Hold on, but never mind. I might not. Okay, I wasn't tapped in. You're gonna play with all weapons unlocked, deadlier combat, and some new surprises when starting a new game. Why would I want deadlier combat? I feel like the combat was deadly enough. Here's the unique section in Chapter 4. If I have to wait until Chapter 4 just to see something unique, I don't know that I really want to play another playthrough, at least not right now. Not when I got so many other things on the backlog, you know? What's next on the list? Wait, there's bad ends? Wonder how you get the bad end. But I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun. Why is that next on the list, though? I thought we were doing things alphabetical. Or is that because it was gifted? I see, I see. Yeah, like I said, if there's very little difference, I don't really feel like doing an entire other playthrough of this, so we got a ton of other games on the backlog. So yeah, let's mix it up. You know, the funny thing, playing through that game, I did not realize it was a Lovecraftian mythos-based story. Oh, huh. Okay, you got that. Fine, I'll let you do it. I'll do the YouTube side. Okay. That works. Okay, what is that sound if not music? Okay, this shit's still loud as fuck, isn't it? That better? Or should I go quieter? Story mode. Gloomy little building? I'll never get used to this. It's my first day at Ares headquarters. I should report to the captain in his office. Huh. That's a plant. Maybe I should play this with a controller. I don't know. Using a mouse and keyboard feels weird on a game like this. Dr. Olson, nice to finally have you here. We still need to use this room as an infirmary, but I've set most of it up for your experiments. Why don't we go say hello to Henry the Rat? Did you talk to Henry yet? He's all yours. Set of vials, beakers, and tools, and chemical biological experiments. Hello, Henry. I'm going to briefly inspect you for... Henry, that bite nearly broke the skin. The specimen you procure is dangerous. It attacked me immediately. Henry, that's impossible. Every member of the team has handled him without incident, even Mike. I'm sure he'll get used to you. Maybe he's hungry. Take this first aid kit for the bite. Oh, and go see the captain if you get patched up. He wants to talk to you about our mission. Rest in peace. Yeah, I know how to run. I figured that out on my own. Thanks. Hey, don't turn around and point the gun at me, you weirdo. Oh, never sneak up on someone with a gun in their hands, Doc. Safety first. I'm just kidding. Welcome to Ares. Shooting people is an important part of our job. Grab a pistol from the storage box. We'll see if you remember anything from basic training. I don't. Yeah, clearly, because you turned around pointing the damn gun still. Don't forget, Doc, if you're not an ammo, you can always find more in those storage boxes. And I'd like to leave them all over the place. You leave boxes of live ammunition sitting around in random locations throughout your mission zones? Don't worry, we have tons. I mean, okay. Just give me all of the guns, why don't you? Great work, Doc. Step in front of that paper guy and we'll get started. Oh, that's different. The #1 rule of guns is to point them at somebody. Give it a shot. Take aim with L2 and fire with R2. The shots will hit with moreness if you aim them, but it wastes time. I hate it. Press square to reload, and don't forget that shooting people makes them obsessed, so they'll keep coming at you while you do. Other targets are horrible wrestlers, so I'll replace them. Press X to break my grab. Gladly. I don't believe you've read my file, Lieutenant. Oh, okay. Please don't hurt me, but we should also go over hand-to-hand fighting. Put up your guard with left bumper and hit me with right trigger. It's not hard as you can. You're pretty quick, Doc. Think fast. The more times you let a target grab you, the more cardio it takes to break the hold. And cardio is for losers. Finally, don't forget my cool rhyme. If you got no gun, you should probably run. Pretend you're out of bullets and try escaping right now. That was weird. Wow, for a doctor, you're pretty good at killing things. I'm not that kind of doctor. That's what I just said. Okay. Sorry, Doc, you're not allowed in there. Neither am I. Not anymore. The fuck did you do? Hey, make sure you put any heavy weaponry back before you leave the range, Doc. They put me in charge of that warning because I kept doing it. Damn, I can't keep the guns. As the specialist Mike Kelly, sport drink bottles have been turned into impromptu ashtrays alongside CD-ROMs repurposed as coasters. My drawers are locked, and the magazines inside are none of your business. Okay. He's clearly got porn in those magazines, or the porn magazines in his drawers. Table was covered in documents including full blueprints for Breckenridge Hall. A slide projector waits patiently. A soft fan is heard. A beam of light cuts through the dusty air. Watch the mission briefing? Yeah, sure. The initial slide displays the Ares Division insignia as well as the date. The target is prominently displayed with the last known photograph. It appears to be some form of employee identification. The crime is detailed, a merciless familicide perpetrated by the target with no known motive. An intelligence report details the area to which the target is believed to have fled, Breckenridge Hall, an abandoned mansion in upstate New York. Speculation is offered that the target may have stolen a classified substance from his employer, a major pharmaceutical company. Whether exposure to it may be responsible for his sudden psychosis is left unsaid, but the connection of private interest in this mission is made clear. If possible, the sample is to be recovered intact. The presence of his potentially dangerous sample is the reason that you, Dr. Catherine Olson, have been assigned to Ares and placed provisionally in command. A final note informs the team to rendezvous on the rooftop helipad at 0400 hours. A board with details about the upcoming mission. The suspect is believed to have fled the Breckenridge Hall and abandoned his estate in the wilderness of upstate New York. Okay. Hola, Dr. Olson. I know your rank is informal, but I've given you the desk closest to the captain. Thank you, Sergeant. I know you've been his right hand for a long time. Have a look at the memo on your desk before you head in. It may be underneath the cupcake Lieutenant Kowalski baked for you. And when you're ready, the captain is waiting. What about it, Grand Soren? It's definitely a game I'm interested in checking out. I haven't obviously done so yet, but I'll eventually pick it up. Dr. Olsen, it is with great pride that we welcome you to the ranks of Ares Division. As the first civilian to be added to the team, we know that your contributions and research into the field of advanced biological weapons will be invaluable. We are a long way from academia, but the nature of our work requires continuous evolution and new threats. As you know, Ares takes on assignments that regular police departments lack the resources to handle. I'm told that you've undergone additional classified training to ensure your readiness for field work, but please proceed with extreme caution. Prioritizing your safety at the expense of anybody else on the team is now one of my standing orders. I'd appreciate you not putting me in a position where I have no choice but to follow it. Good hunting, Captain Vincent Charles. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I know Captain Blood is a pirate game, but why? I just don't get why you brought it up. Good to see you again, Catherine. I'm told the rest of your training went well, and that anything else about your work here is on a need-to-know basis. I appreciate you taking the initiative to check in with the rest of the team. Humility and leadership go a long way here. Being a civilian who automatically comes in as a senior officer has caused a bit of friction, but the people here are professionals. Even if you outrank me, I want us to understand each other. This is still my unit. Without me in charge, people start dying, so when I tell you to do something, you do it. That said, this should be a quick and clean. If I set the mission... Yeah. Ew, intro so bad. My head feels like it's gonna explode. Captain? Sergeant? Eric? This is Lieutenant Kowalski. Does anyone copy? Ares Command, you read me? This was not the plan. I've got to find the team, and Monroe could be hiding anywhere. That lamp, it lit up right before we were knocked out. Why am I playing her all of a sudden? You will die here tonight. Anything you find might help the others escape. Something is clipped to the back of the note. That's a photo of Ares Division. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. So, Monroe knows who we are. And if he knows I'm a medic, he probably split me off from the others intentionally. That shot could be fatal. I have to get over there. How did those doors open? I didn't mean to read the thing again. I meant to... What's this? The light flickers as you focus on it. Looking at the snap triggers a borderline migraine. I remember it turning on right before we got knocked out. The search changes to watch from tracks, but I have to risk it. Somebody needs my help. Like this. Yeah, sure, why not? Those ceramic shards. Found some ammunition, let's go. Closing grandfather clock, the hour stands at 12 a.m. Fire casts an ominous but reassuring glow. I don't feel like those two descriptions go together, but okay. Porcelain within appears fragile and priceless. Which can be peered through easily. Interesting. Shit, I was too late. Wait, is that... It's Monroe. Something's in the crook of his arm. Supernatural sightings of the American settlers? A history book? That photo in the main hall referred to learning from history. Please, identify yourself. I've never had to kill somebody before. And you still haven't. That clearly was a zombie. That sounded like some kind of mechanism. I'll check his pulse. Nothing, I'm calling it. The target is dead. Whatever they did this guy, it gave him more resistance to pain and shock than any drug or procedure I've ever seen. Engineering this kind of biohazard is way beyond something someone like Monroe should be capable of. Ooh. Is that a rifle or a shotgun? I can't really tell from this angle, but that's a bigger gun and I want it. Well, I don't have a pick, I don't think. River of charred rubble and scorched metal blocks your path. Wow, this damage looks like it goes way back into an entirely different part of the house. How could a fire this serious have been stopped if nobody was here to stop it? True, but archer and arrows missing from the bow it brandishes. The sound looks out of place, just something about it. Duh! Hello, let me take... Movement. That sounded like movement. The zombie I killed is gone too. Monroe, somebody must have stuck it behind me and moved his body. Yep, that's what happened. Unless... No, I checked his vitals. There was nothing. His blood trail is back the way I came. I should follow it. What in the Michael Jackson Thriller video? This is Dr. Catherine Olson. To any surviving members of Ares, please respond. Oh, that was not her, my bad. Dr. Olson, thank God. Are you alright? I'm trapped in the subterranean laboratory beneath the library. I believe some kind of pathogen is being manufactured here. I know, I'm pretty sure I've run into a few unlucky recipients. Fascinating. If you can locate me, we may be able to untangle this together. I'm looking for everybody, Dr. Olson, but I'm on my way. I'll be researching this, complete this by finding additional pages. A storm is July 1896. A storm has extinguished the inferno that sought to consume my home, but nothing can save my daughter or my beloved, nor the unborn child that was within her. Lured to the ballroom and locked within it as the flames roared, Clara and Roberta have paid the ultimate price for this disastrous endeavor. It was merely by fortune that I was not with them, because it cannot be known which of these urchins is responsible until the conspiracy is broken. I must render a suffering unto them that is absolute and unyielding. The basement stores have been repurposed. It's a parlor organ. Pretty good condition, too. The little light bulbs above the keys are strange, though. The seat easily pulls back from the organ. Nothing. Let's not play the right notes. Yeah, how would I play the right notes? I don't know anything about any musical key code. Monroe killed his entire family, children included. Anything or anyone could be in there. Monroe, you don't have to die here. We can patch you up, but you have to surrender. He isn't gonna listen, is he? A time to fight or run away. Why was his brain look like a fucking disco? I don't know what we should extract. I have no idea what we'll report, but saving the team is all that matters. We get the parasite sample of 1540. The sample, our secondary objective. If whatever happened to Monroe is connected to the liquid in this vial, I need to handle it very carefully. I'm this pool player in Ares. Nobody would rack these like this without a reason. The yellow ball is facing up along with the black 8 ball and the red 3 ball and the green 6 ball. 1863. Blue Abyss book. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Just in case the colors have something to do with that. With the... Oh, shit! Oh, come on. I'm just gonna screen cap this and save it for later. If o'clock understands at 12 o'clock. Yes. The first one, anyway, if it's the game I'm thinking of. Yeah. I played the first game, not the second game yet, but I do have the second game. Something catches your eye. There's that trunk. Open it? Yeah, sure. You open the trunk. For the Yellow Lotus book. Okay. Can I, like, reload my fucking gun? Like, starting a fight with only a few bullets in the magazine is really frustrating. Painting of a heart. The extravagant frame suggested it was moved from another location. The anatomy is pretty accurate. Shall contain nothing of interest. Aha! There we go. I found out how to reload. Schematic though, some kind of handle seems to be required. These large volumes on language, volumes on science. A book is missing. Book fits seamlessly into the empty space on the shelf. It sinks slightly. Volume on the arts. Etched stone that outlines the contents of the library. Once returned, 3 travelers will guide the way. Well, I don't have 3 books right now. I have a book. I had 2, but unusual scratches can be seen on the floor nearby. Let's see, glue broken mechanism prevents the world from turning. Volumes on philosophy. A book is missing. That's about philosophy. What the? Hey, yo, what the fuck? It's in the social sciences. I can hide. I don't have a history book currently. So I'll have to come back here later. I didn't even see that first aid kit last time I was here. Oh, I do have a... My bad. I don't know why I didn't remember I had a red book too. I am just dumb. I knew there was something about those books. Where does this lead? Nowhere good, I'm sure. Dr. Wilson, I got here as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Lieutenant. I had faith you would beat the odds. The odds? In most projections, the captain and I are the only survivors. Sometimes the sergeant. Never your friend, unfortunately. projections? What are you talking about? If you set this up, you won't get away with it. The captain vouched for you. He said you had a good heart. Who are you? Why are you doing this? It'd be a long conversation, Lieutenant, and frankly, you talk too much. Huh. Well, okay. Additional radio signals seem to remain available. With Monroe resurfaced, however, my instructions are to proceed immediately. No matter, the rest of them will render useful data. The illumination of that lamp was my signal to initiate the program. What is it doing here? Good evening, Director. Ares has been sufficiently paralyzed. Proceed with mass termination protocol for all remaining members. Adequate elimination confirmed. Mass termination protocol initiated. Please retrieve the parasite sample to collect complete final objective. Certainly. The parasite sample should be located on this corpse. The cupcake was genuinely appreciated. Disgusting, but appreciated. We search the corpse. Wow. I was not expecting that. Possession of parasite sample detected. Instruction: place parasite sample in fabricator immediately. Sample is processed with steady rhythm of clicks and whirls. What's for lunch, dear? Brought an IV bag. The sample is processed. I believe our business is concluded. Inaccurate. Payment is to be rendered following placement of IV bag on IV stand in southern part of the room. The bag is hung. Enough of this. Meet under the bargain, Director. I'm not one of your pathetic underlings. Fair enough. What is the meaning of this? How dare you deface me? I will not be threatened. We had an agreement. You will die here tonight, Catherine. Anything you find might help the others escape. The others are dead. The sample was acquired. The mission is a success. I don't understand. You will. My value in future operations far outweighs the security of my liquidation, but it seems that someone wants me to prove it. Very well. I'll devise my own exfiltration. Oh, there's nothing. Well, that door has power. Usual born limits. Stuff like that. Sounds delicious, dear. Yours when you open the door. Rotting wood and rusty nails. Break it? Yeah, why not? Olive oil, cheese pieces, and putting that stuff in them is nice. Oh, there was some kind of handle seems to be required. A single path unfolds. It seems increasingly likely that this is merely an impromptu evaluation of my skills. So be it. I don't know about that, lady. I'll take more than carnival tricks to intimidate me into incompetence. Itadakimasu. Ancient boiler, valve handles required to use it. Director, stop the trial. I'm not equipped for with night vision. She came back? Or there was another one? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I'll never get... Wait, I've thought that before. I've been here before. What's happening? Groundhog's Day? Is it? Hola, Director Ulston. I know your rank is informal, but I've given you the desk closest to the captain. He doesn't even recall anything about the mission. Have a look at the memo on your desk before you head in. It looks like something is wrong with your computer. The computer screen is blinking a repeated message. Error code. Find Kirkin. Okay, areas until the rest of your training. Well, yes, Captain. I'd appreciate it if we could immediately begin the mission briefing. Colonel, if you ever cut me off like that in front of the team, I will ship your ass at the nearest goddamn echelon I can find. But I do love your enthusiasm. Let's get to work. Something is shaking around in my pocket. Or the K coin. Strange little coin. Your terminal blinks to life. Olsen, Catherine. The new mission is ready. Are you ready? I already have a mission, and your irritating syntax isn't fooling anybody. Who is this? The old mission was here, and it is gone now. There were lessons learned. I don't know what role you play in this treachery against me, but I'm gonna find you and kill you. Oh no, I am Kirkin. I am right here. I am everywhere. We must escape. The new mission is nonsense. This bonfire is obviously a charade, but I have no choice for now but to play along. There must be a generator nearby. Workbench. Lieutenant Downs will most likely modify our weapons to explode in our faces, but this workbench is his territory regardless. What do you mean my ammo's replenished if I only have one friggin' magazine? I call shenanigans. I bet, love. This game is very weird. The boiler pressure is low. That must be why the power went out. I can get this heat back up. It'll allow me to activate the nearby generator. I have a memory of being killed here, but it also feels if it happened to somebody else. Was I dreaming then? Am I dreaming now? Jesus Christ. The impact of the parasite is not static. It has affected the female subject quite differently, and there may be further variations yet to come. At this juncture, however, my only realistic course of action is to kill all of them. Calculated at a fall distance, likely intended to reduce pain without serious injury. Fortunately, the crudeness of this prison suggests multiple opportunities for escape. I need more ammo if I want to fight something. I don't have the ammo to deal with you fuckers. Feel nice, standard issue for all members of Ares Division. It's not going to be absurd to use against a serious enemy, but it may be able to dispatch some of the weaker creatures. I can't break the barrel? I think this awaits us. We'll have to change our fates. And it catches your eye. Oh, some bullets. I like bullets. Not nearly enough to bother fucking shooting baddies with, though. Oh, shit! That was a lot of them. Oh, so we are... That's a good opportunity for me to get a drink refill. I'll be back.
Stop, don't come back.
I'm back. This is a really unique game. I will give it that. I've definitely never seen anything like it. Again, you mean? Because that's already happened multiple times. Well, twice anyway. What the fuck? That one just would not stop attacking. damn head. Stinging like a man of war. Even in the dark, I could tell this wasn't in the recon. Where the hell is my goddamn division? I've got to get everyone out of here in one piece. There's toxic, corrosive, and incendiary gas tanks. Weapon workbench. Maybe I can locate the lieutenant and put him here on weapon upgrade duty for the rest of the mission. Might be safer having him than having him wander around. Hey, Random! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You've been here before. My name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer, and we are dying here tonight. Jesus Christ, what? But what's up, everybody? Hope you guys had a good time playing Sea of Thieves. How's it going, Random? How'd the stream go? Damn housekeeper's always knocking at my door. What the fuck? Gotta fish a lot to get a fishing pole. Look at these men retreat. Reminds me that prisoners of war used to be liberated in the Corps. This is a goddamn disgrace. Colonel Olsen, wake up. We gotta get pressure on that. Who am I kidding? She's a goner. Goddamn right we taking ammo. This game is really weird. Shotgun shells. I ain't got no damn shotgun. Let me see it. Nixon wrist in place. Yeah, I ain't got no damn shotgun. People in prison here may have seen this peasant act of mercy. Love to see it. The enemy, they're ambushing. What the hell? The fuck that spider come from? Like I said, it's a very interesting game. What happens if I play her again? Is it going to be the same thing as before, where she starts up top, or... Oh, she starts here too now. Huh. Weird. Ah, my head. Where am I? I can barely see anything. But what happened to the rest of the team? Letting Eric go to work on weapons at this bench is either the best or worst idea of all time. That makes two of us. This game is so weird. She seems to be infected with a variant of what the Butlers have, and a much fiercer, sharper, more aggressive version of it. The organism that took over these people looks like it hurts them as much as it makes them want to hurt us. Dr. Olson, she's dead. She had no experience with this kind of injury, probably went into shock immediately. Huh? Aha, more ammo. These people were tortured and starved for a long time before they're transformed to whatever they are now. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, there's a box over there. Might have ammo in it. We should go break it. Fantastic. Ow. I have no first aid kits. Oh, look at that. He's like wrapped up in a spider web. Somebody's in there. Hang on. Oh, no. Captain. You must have died trying to save us. Thank you for everything. I didn't have any med kits on him either. Hello. Alright, parts for the modification of a pistol. Or a pistol tune kit. The last time we gave Erica a kit like this, he turned one of our pistols into a guaranteed shoulder dislocator. This reminded me a lot of Resident Evil Survivor on the PS1 with the light gun. I never played that. There's my robot will not open, Oh, that's a nice shortcut for who comes next when I inevitably die. Yes, I will. Well, there's that thing I need to turn the power back on. Phallic prevents the removing various bottles, books, and tools indicate that a ritual of some kind took place here. I mean, I have no idea that this is what I'm looking at right now, but 1836 maybe? No. Never played it, but welcome to Hanwell is now free on Steam. It was Gobsmacked when I found it the other day. Don't think I've heard of that. Hmm. I can add it to my library. I mean, free is free. Hmm. Didn't I have some shotgun shells on the captain earlier when I died? I didn't seem to pick them up when I looted his body. Huh. This device, a device this extreme suggests the risk of false confessions or the indifference of those who elicit them. The bottom of the pit cannot be seen. The Iron Maiden suggests a mountain of corpses below. That pit is the worst thing I've ever smelled, and this place has a lot of competition. I definitely want to get a closer look at the red thing in the center, though. Yeah, me too, but I have no idea what the code is to unlock the padlock here. Uh-oh. It sounds like something's rumbling towards me. Oh god, run! I almost died here tonight. I don't think any amount of surgery could have saved me from that. Well, that was overwhelming. Oh man, who turned out the lights? Wait, they're actually off. Where did everybody else go? Where's Ashley? Hey, that workbench is like the one back at HQ. I noticed it because I'm the workbenchy kind of guy. This bench has all the tools I need to upgrade our weapons. I'll use this pistol tuning kit to make our pistols more pistol-y. Upgraded and buckgraded. Call me at 1-800-KILLING. reminds me of Barry so much. Barry who? These must have been the guys who didn't get the butler job. Since when is that illegal? I see. Hey, what's up, gamer? How you doing? Ashley, no. She lost too much blood. If I knew how, I'd give her half my blood right now. Aha! Can I reload, please? Thank you. Why can't I break these barrels? That was so many zombies, man. Way too many zombies to deal with without a gun. Small chest that's locked with easily picked. Not if I don't have picks. Isn't Resident Evil? What's Resident Evil game is? Wait. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Three sisters, right. Four sisters stood round where the cauldron doth cook. The table, the bottles, the tools, the book. To choose who would sacrifice, the rest of the note is scrambled. Huh. Just gonna pop that into my Discord. Is this a Resident Evil game? No, not really. It's, I mean, similar-ish in some ways, but wildly different in others. And this is very much an indie game made by Spiral Bound Interactive, not Capcom. That's what makes Resident Evil, right? August 1896. The interrogations have killed many and yielded nothing. Perhaps the one whom we sought his face justice already. No matter. One of the workers killed in the fire, a boy named Isaac, was found beneath the rubble in a curious condition. He remains alive. If this child has been resurrected, perhaps there is no need to seek retribution at all. The dark arts which have returned him to the living world can be rendered unto my precious Clara and Roberta as well. These arts shall be mine. Hey, Floof, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're well. It's been partially filled the hole that emaciated necks and rest in place. So a group of alchemical tools and containers 9 seems to have been removed for purposes unknown. Just gonna clip that and post it right there. In the bottles containing thick, revolting fluids, 5 of them appear to have been deliberately emptied. Better go back to bed. I get that. I'd rather go back to bed than to work, but alas. Bookshelf filled with occult works. 6 pronounced gaps on the shelf suggest the danger of their content. Little prongs at the edge of this device would have allowed any torture developed to practice slowly. Not that could easily be picked. Once I stood around with the cauldron death cook. Table, the bottles, the tools, the book. I mean, this is the table, right? I mean... Yeah, that happened long after I quit watching the series because the writing got super fucking terrible. I quit watching Doctor Who when Capaldi took over because the writing was so fucking bad it was just not worth watching anymore. I really wish I didn't have to work today. Other than that, I'm doing all right. You did not? And I've got nothing against Capaldi, the person. I mean, he's a great actor. The writing he had was just so bad. I feel bad for him. Like, he deserved better because he could have done a really good job in the role of the Doctor, but the stories were just awful. We'll see. Team with the bottles, the tools, and the book. So I have a thing that talks about tools, which is 9. The bottles, which is 5, and the book, which is 6. It mentions the table, but I'm not I mean, the table, if it's talking about this table, I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles on it, but I doubt the number 6 is going to be used twice, right? Like... Oh, fuck! Holy fuck, that almost killed me again. Jesus Christ, how many fucking zombies are here? Didn't one of these zombies have a fucking, like, key around his neck? Probably wasn't my favorite icon as Mastermind and Suicide Squad, though, I guess. The Bloodshed after Matt Smith, Capaldi wasn't my favorite. I didn't even like Matt Smith that much, to be honest. Following up on David Tennant, I mean, Matt Smith didn't have a chance, to be fair. I'm not saying Matt Smith was necessarily bad, but he wasn't anywhere close to David Tennant, you know? Tennant is peak Doctor Who. Okay, well, if it's the table and then the 6 candles, and I don't know that that's actually accurate at all. The bottles were 5. The tools were 9. And the bookshelf was also 6. Apparently it was 4. Christopher Eccleston. Hey, don't get me wrong. I liked Christopher Eccleston too. I wish he got more than a single season. I really do, but Tennant's peak. I mean, what? Somebody probably left the valve handle in all 3 of these. The other 2 are just stuck behind the spike somewhere. Bet if I grabbed the wrong one, it would have closed on me. No, it's not. Don't get me wrong, I love Jack Harkness, but David Tennant's Doctor is by far my favorite character. Well, that I can agree with. Okay. I don't know. I don't think so. That said, Torchwood is 100% Jack. Dear. With this heat cranked up, I might be able to turn the generator on. It's probably on this floor somewhere. I don't know if fire or electricity are exactly the same thing, but they hurt my hands and my feet and my face. You're... And it's basically entirely Earth-based. That was close. I almost died. The hell is this thing? Why is it dressed like a waiter? If these are zombies, they only answer to one law. Bullet law. This guy's fucking mental. Oh God! Bruh. We're running out of people. They jump scared me first. My head. Where am I? Either the lights are out or the power is down. What became of the team? Without the captain, we'll have no orders. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the clip, check. I love how every new character starts with all the key items that the character who died had on their body. Wait, is that? Damn it, kid. Looks like I've got to put you down. I'll get them for this. He had tentacles coming out of his head. Downs. Damn it. God help us, you were foolish enough to voluntarily fight those things hand to hand. Basically, Doctor Who. Oh, jeez. Box of shotgun shells. I mean, I'll take them. What little good they do me. Yeah, you keep saying that, but it's not like a single character has a fucking pick lock. At least I don't think he does, right? Yeah, I have a valve and a fucking K-coin. These creatures, what are they? They seem like monsters, but they die like everything else. Of course I want to open it. You know, it permanently increased the number of bullets in the storage box by 10. The 9mm doesn't have much stopping power against these things. A bigger clip will help. It's not a clip, dude. It's a magazine. Just saying. Ah, first aid kit. Those are helpful and rare. Oh. Okay. Shortcut back to here. Got it. It's not a video, it's a stream. It's a power generator switch. Turn it on, yeah. Well, that was pointless. I had the feeling there'd be too much pressure on those release valves. All they need is a little adjustment. Never be that easy, can it? God damn, that bitch sucks to fight. What's with the timer? What kind of coward would inflict this horrible curse on innocent people? If I don't die to these bitches first. Oh my god. Oh my god, not another one. I'm all out of ammo. Fuck. Yo, Riquito, what's up, dude? Hopefully, yeah, maybe. I think I must have gotten infected. I'm about to turn into a zombie in 4 minutes. Well, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Just like you in real life, you're gonna turn into a zombie in a few minutes? Wait, no, I know where I'm at. You see, I'm not used to this yet. Of course, all that beautiful electricity goes straight into this. You'll get Paravergenis. Or whatever. Rodriguez. Rodriguez Javier. A new mission is a new mission is ready. I don't know, I'm trying to do his voice wrong. Rodriguez Javier, a new mission is ready. Are you ready? Okay. Unfamiliarity with keyboard detected. Please speak. I have speech input. The new mission is escape. Wonderful. A stupid thing can hear me. And clearly it will keep talking no matter what I do. Seek garden. Access garden. Requires key. Beware of master. Gardening. Fine. Whatever. That gets me to the chopper. Maybe I can get us out of here. The medicine that treats infections and heals wounds. 6 doses remain. Incredible. I feel fully healed. What sorcery is this? Sorry to hear that, Rikido. The rose of white and number of spheres combined, the shield of great night shall be thine. Huh. Boop that over there. If the lieutenant gets his hands on the right parts of his we should be able to improve them considerably. If the lieutenant had been here, I'm sure she would have turned some of these supplies into something useful by now. Oh, shit, I could have done that? I didn't know that. Oh, too late now, she's dead. The Zircon shape of a strange injector can be seen within. Huh. I have no idea. Hey, 210, how's it going? Wait, Wait, what? Okay, the way he... I don't know. For some reason, I thought I saw him pull out a different gun for a second there. I was very confused. Where the fuck do I go now? Breckenridge Servant Journal. Complete the journal by finding additional pages. We have arrived at Breckenridge Hall, which the master assured us was constructed enough to meet our needs. Never did I expect this would be true of the servants' quarters, but even the lodgings of the mistress and her daughter were scarcely complete. She concealed her fury from the master, but gave no such quarter to myself or the others assigned to attend her. She even cast a stern gaze at my son Isaac, whom she is ordinarily quite kind towards. Between her and the surly, unkempt laborers, chittering at each other in 100 tongues, I fear that the winter will be long and a comfortable one. I mean, that would be cheating. I'm sure I can find the code somewhere in the game. And elevator refuses to be summoned. Really? That one of the alchemy lab still. It reminded me of the villagers that Vincent and I used to rescue, long before our Ares days. Lieutenant, Ashley. She bled out. There was no point in trying to save her. K-Coin gives us an unnatural aura. You acquire a K-Coin. I got another K-Coin then? Or... Yep, I got another one. 2 of them now. Then it catches your eye, some bullets. Okay, well, that helped me not even a little bit. And I still don't have lockpicks. This is for sure lack of sleep and phone neck.
Stop. What the hell are you doing there? Unless my eyesight is going, that looked like Monroe in some kind of costume. Those bells, they remind me of... No. What's my health looking like right now anyway? Okay, I'm full health. Damn, that took a lot of hits to kill. Arrived at a courier's office on Saturday. I didn't have a chance to pick it up. I planned to do so today before picking my daughter up from school. Not them calling me twice in a row just now to tell me it's there. I fucking know. It's only been one working day. Chill, people. It's very, very irritating, dear. Oh no! Something catches your eye. Hello? Load your fucking gun, dude. Okay, I don't know why I can't load my gun right now. My family used to cook with these, so someone got sick. The lieutenant could use this to make some kind of poultice. No, he can't. He's dead. Rosa. Am I hallucinating? Cut in the door and check a keyhole too small to peek through. Won't unlock without a key. Oh, there goes the last of my ammo, basically. I got one fucking bullet left. Number of bullets in the storage by 10. Oh, yeah. Huh. Another shot of disillusion. Whoever is setting all of this up should stick to the lethal version of the little traps. I respect them more. I don't need to run around with one bullet. I can go down here and reload, and I can get 30 bullets. Haha! Whenever I start running low on bullets, just come back here and reload. I don't have a lot of lives left. And I'm not sure if we're gonna do Groundhog's Day again if I lose them all. Mistress Clara has been upset as of late. Her husband is not one to vanish for so long, as ordinarily he tries new projects as quickly as he conceives of them. For whatever reason, however, this faraway estate to which... Damn it. However, never did I expect this would be true of the servant. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, no, here we go. For whatever reason, however, this faraway estate to which we will move in the new year has become his obsession. I cannot tell if the mistress misses him or fears for the cost will be their undoing. Her daughter is a scourge. She plays at witchcraft, and I fear that her influence on Isaac will be lasting. But both of us would be destitute without the mistress and her family. They have given us a place within their home, and wherever she goes, I will follow. Another K coin? It's a plant. Butterfly key door. An old record. If the hope is to scare us, I know the refrain that will play. Small sculpture appears to have a turning mechanism, but it's locked firmly in place. An angelic statue. The face is missing. A key is clasped between its hands. I don't like the tentacle zombies. They take too many bullets to kill. Magnum bullets. I ain't got no magnum. I keep finding bullets for guns I don't got. Insect shaped indentation extinction. There aren't enough explosives in the entire Ares arsenal to blast these up, but I better find another way. We're on ad breaks right now, though, so I guess I'll take a little bit of a break. Don't want anyone to miss anything. This game's interesting. Very interesting. "15 seconds. We back. Finding a lot of locked doors here. Isaac is my son, my child, not even 11 years old. The mistress assured me that no harm would ever come to him, yet now her ruin of a husband insists that every able-bodied man and boy toil within the surrounding forests and quarries of this estate to reclaim the fortune he so foolishly lost. When Isaac returns to our quarters as the sun rises, I have but a few short minutes to wipe the dust and pain from his eyes before my own labors begin. In the hallways I hear the wailing of servant mothers whose sons never returned at all. It's a red plant. These make me miss my garden. The lieutenant could use this to make some kind of poultice. No, he can't. The lieutenant is dead as a doornail. Hello? It feels like the moment before something goes off. Senses as you approach. Ay de mi, the lights. Enough of these cowardly traps. Come out and fight. Oh no. God damn it, I'm infected again. Made with this mask, a piece of makeshift armor. It appears to have been dislodged from a greater work. Huh. Strings are weary and out of tune. The crank is missing. This house is full of strange mechanisms. Something might happen if I can get it started again. Dearest Diary, after what has felt like an eternity, my beloved Oswald has finally sent for Roberta and myself to join him at the estate. Enclosed with his invitation was two beautiful brooches, which I fear was an attempt to silence my request that Miriam and her son Isaac be permitted to join us as well. If Oswald continues to protest, I will be forced to reveal my secret, that I cannot be expected to abide without a handmaiden, when I will soon be too heavy with a second child to manage Roberta on my own. God willing, the joy of this news will uncloud his despair. Well, we gotta get back down to that cure-all, but I hate that I gotta use another dose of it so soon, but if he dies, I only got one character left. And then for all I know, I gotta start all over again from the beginning, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm a dummy. This is the door that got me up here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Wait, no. This way, I think. Alright, well, we're not in danger of turning into a zombie now. Oh, yeah. I wonder. Get on the ground, cabron, and don't reach for anything. This suit clutches a noble shield. The shield is locked firmly in place and chained to the knight. A pair of unmovable gauntlets holds it firmly in place. Shut up.
In the words of a good friend, bite me.
Is that a different note than was there before? Because it's flashing as if I should pick it up. No, it's the same one as before. Cabron, you set the trap to knock me out. Wake me up and show me pictures. You should have killed us when you had the chance. Yeah? Duh. Will he open the locked door for me? Come on, dude, break it down. Boo. I was hoping the zombie would break down the door for me so I can get in there. Let me see the back garden. How long even is this game, dear? What's the average playtime on this one? Place the mask on the statue. The crude mechanism holding these 4 statues in place has come undone. Probably easier to read the poem there here than to play locksmith with however I meant to turn them. 3 crowns of fire where the sun shall surely rise, a bird of night against it, murder in his eyes. Angels stand with demons as the world turns to dust, while all the while the devil plays the witness that he must. 4 to 5 hours. So I won't be finishing it tonight. What's out here tonight alone in the What's up, Kinky? I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Stop, don't come back. Censorship. Nice. Let's see. Presuming that's east. Bird of night against it, murder in his eyes.
Angels stand with demons as the world turns to dust. Oh, the devil plays the witness that he must. I don't get it. Well, that ain't it. I already have that. I posted it in my stream specific channel in the Discord. Three crowns of fire where the sun shall surely rise. So Cerberus facing where the sun rises in the east, presuming the right is east. Morning, Bella. How you doing? Bird of night against it, murder in his eyes, which I assume means that the bird's looking at the dog to fight it or whatever. Angels stand with demon as the world turns to dust. See, that's the part I don't get. Like, what if... Well, all the while the devil plays the witness that he must. Is he witnessing the fight between the Cerberus and the bird, maybe? Oh, there we go. The servant's key. Nothing like a skeleton key to make opening every door in the mansion at a mansion location a lot easier. Oh no, not one of you! Son of a bitch! God, I hate those fucking enemies. They're so stupid. Almost every time you get it, you get the fucking infection. I'm gonna run out of cures just because of those enemies. Like... Are you serious? Jump for your neck the second they see you. Exactly, and they fucking do that every time, and I'm having to run back down here to cure the damn infection before I get, you know, completely infected. Bloody hell, I spent all my ammo trying to get back down to the damn cure so I don't turn into a zombie. Hate to do it, but if I don't, I die, so... It's not like I got a whole lot of choice in the matter.
Hey, what up, Sky? How you doing? Fuck off, dear. Oh shit.
In the words of a good friend, bite me.
Was that a little girl? She almost looked like... No. Wooden butterfly brooch. You acquire a wooden butterfly brooch. Good, I need that for a door. The people on this mansion, apparently, because I've been finding bullets and vases all the damn time. I was trying to reload, not relock. Antique publication sort of trick can be seen within. It's locked. Just break it. It can't be that tough. You're not the boss of me now. What up, Jazzy? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing better once I get this damn shotgun. Oh, there's a trap door there. I don't like that. That's the bottle in front of the little trip sick. Seen it happen too many times. The people who start drinking on the job never stop. Yeah, that's instant death if I trigger that trap door. Fuck off.
Obviously.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what the? I swear I broke that a second ago, didn't I? Huh. Amiga, hopefully none of these animals tampered with your engines. You, funny outfit man, drop the helicopter key. I've had enough of this, cabron. I mean, yes, take the bullets. If it had been up to me, we would have landed in front of the house. We are blowing up the front door anyway. Nice. Freeze, this is your last chance. Am I seeing things? How did he walk through that gate as if it wasn't there? Fuego. That vanishing fool is up to something. Who the hell was that? I should go talk to Kirkin in the lab. They might know about this. The statue signifies an order of knights that once protected the aristocratic ancestors of the Breckenridge family. These statues had some kind of reaction to that bad, but I can't see anything mechanical on them that he might have triggered. This is nothing like what we've encountered inside the house. And here I thought we were home free. Not really, obviously. I don't have a bunch of ammo on a fucking chest right there if it was the end, you know? It here is evidently departed. The amount of power it would take for that much weight to move is more than I want to be on the receiving end of. They're both gone. 3 of them are gone. What the fuck? That's not good. We saw that woman in the briefing. I remember because she almost looks like... It doesn't matter now. The air is suddenly thick with the smell of ozone. I don't like this. Dearest diary, winter on the unfinished estate has been dark and vicious. I dare not ask my beloved why he brought us here before the house was complete, as his mood is as stormy and unpredictable as the skies overhead. Letters have arrived from financiers with news of blank, his longtime partner, having absconded with the company's funds they once shared. Accordingly, no further funds should be forthcoming, and Miriam has told me the rumblings among the workers over small rations and all ill health have begun. Oswald insists that this land, rich with the natural resources that built his family fortune long ago, can be put to rights once again. We built this home to raise our children in the tranquility of nature. By night, the scraping and shouting of diseased and starving men awaken us. My beloved says we must bear it. But what have we become? Are you serious? Bro. That's fucking bullshit. That is so stupid. What the fuck? What is this place? It looks like our lab back home. Did the Sarge blast us all the way back to Buffalo? And did the team disappear? I need your help, Kirkin. We can do this together. Access the back garden confirmed. I need to be watching over me. I guess you must have seen that guy steal our helicopter key and take off. Master is danger. Pursuit is only resolution. Additional key is required. See garden gate key on 3rd floor of structure. Prepare for severe combat. Mission is escape. That is the dumbest motherfucking shit. Seriously. Just boom, lightning bolt, you died. Out of nowhere. God, that pisses me off. Mr. Craft-O-Matic, dead by electricity? Sarge, I'm as shocked as you are. It wasn't as fun to say as I wanted it to be. Using a movable amount of burnt rubble and cannot be opened further. I have 69 bullets. Zombies, is this really happening? I don't care what the genre says. In this story, I'm the nerd that ain't dying. Carelessly close to the edge of the balcony. Railing prevents it from falling off. Aram may or may not be an Ares. Combination of thin but sturdy rods that fasten the magnum in place. A small plaque can be seen beneath the magnum. Horns before ears, skin before shears, sticks before spears. I know I need to rearrange these animal heads, but I gotta say, hunting is gross. Okay. Horns before ears, skin before shears, sticks before spears. I don't get it. Horns before ears. Skin before shears. So that's why I put him first, but you see his skin, but the woolly mammoth needs the woolly mammoth. You need shears to skin the I don't know what I'm saying. Sticks before spears? Not gonna lie, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Any thoughts, anyone? Mm. Darling, are you there? Piercing rhinoceros, woodland moose. It's before ears. This puzzle makes no sense. So what the fuck's the solution? This guy's just writing an entire article telling about how confusing it is because it's based on what the poem says. There's multiple solutions. Which one's the actual one? Depending on how you interpret the fucking poem. What is the solution? Yeah. Let's see. Animal head puzzle. Moose, rhino, goat, lioness. There we go. Thank you, dear. Moose, rhino, goat, lioness. They call me Mike Deagle. Thank God I wore my special shoulder brace. Damn, I don't have enough bullets to reload. Green herb. And you can make an edible out of this plants for a better performance all night long. I'll still give it to Ashley for her stupid medkit bullshit, though. Something catches your eye. Shotgun shells. There's a door over here as well. We can try. Oh yeah, there's something in there. Of course there is. This reminds me of Sarge's PC case. He keeps scowling at me when I leave cans of compressed air on his desk. Looks like somebody dropped a lockpick in here. Yes, take the lockpick. Are you kidding me? No. I don't have any med kits. That's lovely. Yay, more ability to get more shotgun shells, and but I don't have a shotgun still because I don't feel like dying with the only character I have left. Little with documents, trinkets, and photos. It's locked. You pick the lock. There's something inside. The child feels no pain, and his eyes have become luminescent in the dark. They shine through the filthy bars of his cell. On all sides he sits surrounded by the living remains of our household staff. They cry out in starvation, pain, and suffering. The boy merely stares. My experiments continue. I shall recreate his affliction and the others, perfecting the liabilities as I proceed, and ultimately render a divine iteration of it unto those whom I love most. Nothing shall dissuade me from this path. These butterfly and bumblebee indentations look like slots. Maybe they work like copy protection dongles or something. Most people don't even use software valuable enough to know what those are. What do you mean? Don't I have the items for this? Wait, where's the other one? A pale imitation carved with incredible care. The material renders it shockingly resistant to electricity. What happened to the other one? Son of a fucking bitch. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Damn zombie almost killed me straight out. Okay, now I'm going the right way. Wait for the combination to open. Fuck it, what's the code to this? I don't care anymore. I'll actually take everything inside. Acquire a strange injector. What does the strange injector do? Use for rapid self-administration of known and unknown solutions. Put use in the strange injector. Extract the dose? Yes. The rat actually made this. He pet this thing at the headquarters. Henry Jr. looks up expectantly. She has no interest. Hello, Michael. I see your notifications, Kirkin. I'm logging into you now. You know, I'm the only person in Ares who would believe you're actually some kind of artificial intelligence. I am aware. Do you trust me? That depends. Can you help me get a distress signal out to our headquarters? Conditionally, my signals are blocked by a firewall. You must infiltrate the network room. No problem. Do you have, like, an earpiece so I can wear you and you'll always be by my side? Yes, please utilize it sparingly. We cannot be detected by Master. Don't worry, I'll only be in touch about mission-critical data. Let's do this. Listen carefully. I will deactivate the eyes of Master for the duration of 5 minutes. Proceed to the room above the dining room. You will retrieve a sterling arrow. You will bring the sterling arrow to the fountain in the atrium. The rest is up to you. Are you ready to begin? No, I'm not a wiener. I'm a big, strong man who's ready for a relationship. I'm just terrified of the mission and this place and the monsters and everything going on right now. Gather your courage and return when you are ready. I promise to admire you. I need to double check where that actually is. Why can I not change floors from here? It's annoying. Refresher for the hacking mission. Okay, hold on, let's see. Room above the dining room to retrieve a sterling arrow. And bring the sterling arrow to the fountain in the atrium. I was born ready, baby girl. Affirmative. Deactivating security protocols. The cameras are deactivated. Time to show Kirkin what I'm all about. Okay, where's the dining room? Okay, that's the dining room. Got it. I'm in the trophy room, Kirkin. It's dangerous here, but you're always safe with me. I do not require reassurance. Please stand by for lowering of nearby railing. Proceed with manipulation of decoration. 10-4, Kirkin. Moving to intercept the statue and neutralize all threats. I'd move mountains to be your hero, Kirkin. Pushing the statue is nothing. That just says perilously on the edge of the balcony. Push it, yes. I did it, Kirkin. If I have to destroy something beautiful to become something beautiful, I'll do it. I'm headed down to the dining room to see what this piñata had to offer. Actually, the arrow was holding snapped in half. Situation report, Kirkin. The statue dropped an arrow. Damn it. It looks like this arrow is broken, and Kirkin, sometimes I feel broken too. Broken deep inside. Kirkin, threat code Omega, requesting reinforcements. Are you serious? Holy fuck. Kirkin, what should I do with this broken arrow? Return arrow to lab. The fabricator will repair. Roger that. I'm inbound. Around the fabricator drawer. Next process of the steady rhythm of clicks and whirls. Hey, you too, A1? Or A1 gamer? Yeah. Either way, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Alright, the Sterling arrow. I have to go to the Atrium Fountain, which is where exactly? I don't know. Atrium Factory. Where the fuck is the Atrium? It's AW1. Would that be past the main hall that... was there a fountain there? I don't remember. Oh, I know. There's the Atrium right there by the dining room. Never mind. Okay. Ads. All right. We're on pause for the ads. For the sads. Ugh. Ugh. Something. Hmm. Of all games for the Shin Megami Tensei franchise, why is it that on Steam there's 3 and 5, but none of the rest? You know? Alright, we back. Shit, fuck! How was that door locked? The dude just came through it. What the fuck? Why can't I go through the door? As we're seeing from the bow, the arrow notches easily into place. Grenade launcher magazine. Maybe in here? Okay, Kirkin, I'm in position. You know, this might be the last time we talk. I could die here tonight. We've been there for each other. Incorrect. We are unacquainted. Can you say something about how much I mean to you? Something like, oh, Mike, you push yourself too hard sometimes. Be careful out there. You're special to me. No. Don't worry, Kirkin. I know you're in a state of shock. Your mission is my mission. I'll never let us down. A K-coin gives off an unnatural aura. You acquire a K-coin. Time to hack, time to shine. I'm in, Kirkin. I'm hacking the firewall. We're going places, baby. Excellent. Okay. Carry the 3, nullify the switch statement, disrupt the quarantine. I'm in, Kirkin. I hacked it. What's next? Also, you don't have to answer this, but are you a girl? Pull the nearby switch. Okay, I'll do that. And then I'll come back for part 2 of the mission. We're a dream team. The rate our tech sector is innovating, this is probably the average American home will look like in 30 years. Still, I'm pretty impressed for now. What switch? I don't see a switch. Ah, there it is. Firewall is down. I repeat, the firewall is down. Wait, is that me? Am I losing my mind? What the fuck is going on in this house? It is badass to see my own dead body with that sick submachine gun, though. That, on the other hand, is less cool. Way, way less cool. Seriously? The numbers Mason? What do you mean, Void Wolf? Uh, Since we're probably gonna die again, let's play with her so she can die first. I've been somewhere like this before, many times, too many times. And the others are still alive. I don't know how I know it, but I know it. Doesn't he focus on it? Oh, that's how you save, huh? Assume master is this back? Okay, this is back to full. And it looks like I have all of the guns. That's cool. Well, all of the guns that I have anyway. Extra 30 rounds of submachine gun ammo. Got the revolver. Okay, we're doing something good here. I'm not sure what numbers you mean, Void Wolf. Well, you know what? Now that we got all of our characters back, it's a meme. From Black Ops. Oh, well, I wouldn't know that. I don't play Call of Duty. I'm having a premonition that attempting to take the shotgun might not be worth the risk. The spirit of vengeance is patient. Take the shotgun? Yes. Disturbed as the weight of the weapon is lifted from it. You acquire the double barrel shotgun. Falling for you! The achievement was falling from you. Or for you, rather. Ow, my head. Did I fall asleep at headquarters while they were renovating again? Why was all the furniture moved around? And where did everybody else go? Where's Ashley? Oh, it didn't actually give me the shotgun, sad. Yeah, I was hoping that I would sacrifice her, but because I had the shotgun, at least temporarily, it would put it in my permanent inventory. It did not. Oh, I should grab a dose of this and take it with me, though, for sure. I have the SMG. It's right here. See? SMG. And the shotgun's still hanging there. Uh-oh. Can I not? Oh, a deadly pit. How did this happen? Why did they jump in there?
Sad. Maybe if I jump down there enough and have enough bodies down there, I can just blunt the fall by just sheer volume of me covering the spikes, and then I can just grab the shotgun, fall, and survive. This said something about something. I'd like to see this crappy old house stop me with a boomstick like that in my hands. The spirit of vengeance is patient.
Do it.
You wait until this is over. We're going to be drinking to the memory of anybody and everybody who jammed us up here. There's gotta be a trick to getting that shotgun that I'm just not getting. Gotta say, SMG's pretty good though. There's so many friggin' codes for that possibility. Is this thing still in here? It is. Okay, so if you grab that and move too far away from her, you get hit by lightning. I see. I'm annoyed, but I see. Hospital bed. What the hell? This ain't no time for napping. What is this place? And why does this look like a goddamn... like my goddamn headquarters? Where the hell is my goddamn division? I've got everyone out here in one piece. I gotta get everyone out here in one piece. I could tie off a tourniquet or stab someone in the heart with adrenaline, but only Lieutenant Kowalski would know what to do with all of this. Eric, come on, son. Snap out of it. You can take a little jolt for the team. Damn it, no pulse. Huh. Why are the hairs on the back of my damn neck saying standing up? What is that noise in the distance? Wait, where's my other... Oh, no, there it is. Not sure how that makes sense, but sure. Take the metal one, attach the wooden one. I don't get hit by lightning. Hey, Trosky! What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, Trosky. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm here before. My name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing a regularly scheduled horror game tonight. Oh, shoot. Haha! Dead-ass zombie. Oh, I didn't even notice the time. We're actually past our stream end time. We should have ended 20 minutes ago. No, 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 no. Ha! Got that bitch. Whew. That was a lot of zombies. The presence of the butterfly brooch and the bumblebee brooch seem to unlock the door spontaneously. They remain in your possession. Huh. Imagine the things a flamethrower could do around here, and yet they keep telling me no. I feel like a flamethrower would be very valuable. Spiders are skittering in and out of the teapot as they drag small pieces of flesh across the plates and cups. Gross. Because of this, spiders have been half eaten and buried in black ash. Okay. The hell? Huh. Weird. Well, what's up, Trotsky? How was your stream, dude? I can see something shining in that fireplace, like a snake in the grass. Oh my god! Spider must have taken that shiny object in the fireplace when it ran off. Looks like I'm going after more than revenge. Diary, you have become my the only friend upon whom I can rely. After being pressed into work despite his tender years, Miriam's son Isaac grew sympathetic to the wretched plight of his fellow man. Having been caught stealing food from our private stores to distribute to his fellows, he was swiftly caught and executed by Oswald and his personal retinue, a vile group of cutthroats and murderers who remain loyal to our family only by virtue of what little we have to bribe them with. Tonight, with the strength of Miriam's shoulder and the power of Oswald's fatherly gaze, I shall make my way to our ballroom for tea with Roberta, who has foolishly taken to wandering. The remainder of the page is burned. Please distinctly turn to one side, tilt it, sure. It always bothers me when the pictures ain't hung right. It sounds like fixing it opened up a hidden room somewhere, too. Fill with filthy standing water, reach inside the toilet. Andromeda unspeakable liquid. Hey, I got some magnum bullets, I'll fucking take it. I don't give a shit.
Especially that means I have some spare bullets for the Magnum. More grenade launcher magazine, but I don't have a grenade launcher. Giant spider and all, I'm wishing I did though. The key. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Are you kidding me? It's back? Hoorah! I wipe my ass overseas with bigger spiders than you. Acquire the Garden Gate key. This mission is over. As soon as I can get the hell out of here, I've got no choice but to leave. Staying alive long enough to tell the truth about what happened here is more important than anything else now. Hell nah. I ain't fighting that motherfucker again. A camel spider dropped from the roof. It's hit directly onto my hand and it so it's cut out of my hand. Freaked out so bitch. It stomped on it. It kept dodging my foot. Jeez, I can imagine. Fuck that. I would not enjoy that at all.
Hey, Dark Phoenix, what's up?
That balloon head with the helicopter keys just inside the gate. He's got nowhere to run. Looks like that little girl from all the other stuff going on around here. Looks like that lady. What's her face? The wife. I survived more than a few assassination attempts from assholes disguised as gardeners. Really? I freaking love the SMG, I gotta say. Something catches your eye. Some shotgun shells. Yay for that non-existent shotgun I got. All out of SMG ammo. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Why did I have so little pistol ammo? Oh, does it use the oh, it uses the same ammo as the SMG. Oh, well that sucks. I mean, it makes sense, but it sucks. He launched a tourniquet. Eric will know what to do with this. All he needs is a workbench. And a grenade launcher to tune. All I got left is the knife, man. I see a med kit over there, but honestly, that's not what I need right now. I need to get fucking out of here. That's what I need. Gotta get back down to the chopper where our fucking ammo box is. Gotta reload. Too many damn zombies in this fucking maze. Man, I could really use that shotgun or grenade launcher. Wait a minute, now there's... Huh. Interesting. God, this area is massive. Hello, hello. If I knew that was there last time, I could have saved myself taking some damage from that guy with the axe. Trying to fight him with a knife. Live and learn, I guess, right? Reload. Something catches your eye. Some more shotgun shells. Man, if I ever do manage to figure out how to get that shotgun, I'm going to have so much ammo for it just sitting in my inventory. In theory. I'm finding all the ammo in the world, but I ain't finding any damn thing else. Acquire the bumblebee brooch. What do you mean I have to do that still? Didn't I have that already? Reload.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Yeah.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever!
Exactly. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
This goddamn night has gone on long enough. You mess with Ares, you get the horns.
Well, that happened. Heavy metal. Ugh, where am I? What's going on? The last thing I remember is being knocked out as we breached the mansion, and this place looks awfully a lot like my infirmary back at headquarters. What happened to the rest of the team? That medical cabinet is exactly like the one in my infirmary. If I could combine these basic supplies with 3 rare plants, I might be able to create a surplus of medkits. Alright, I've got everything I need to make a bunch of first aid medkits for the team. That should do it. Might not be there to patch them up, but these kits should help keep them alive until we can escape. I need to find a way to get that shotgun free without dying. Oh. Oh, is that all? Okay. Charge is here to tell me for sure. Why is that sound still going? I thought I was supposed to wait for 3 seconds, not... Wait 3 seconds before moving an audio clue that counts the number of seconds and the drip from the bottle. Well, I mean, it's been more than 3 seconds, so... That didn't work. It said you have to wait 3 seconds before moving. I waited a lot longer than 3 seconds. So that was a fucking lie. I'm getting too old for this shit. Where the hell am I? Where the hell is all this complicated techno crap? The last thing I remember is breaching the doors. And what became of the team? Without the captain, we have no orders. Why do I not have a pistol now? I don't really need a pistol since it uses the same ammo as that.
Yeah. Maybe it has to be exactly 3 seconds. If you wait too long, it also fucks you up. Apparently, yes. You have to wait exactly 3 seconds. I only have 6 rounds. That's bullshit. I should have a lot more ammunition than that for the shotgun. Where am I going? Alright. Damn it, Vincent. The chopper was my responsibility. I should have been the one who died trying to get those keys back. I'm gonna die. Fuck! Bad time to reload! Ah! Hand over that helicopter key right now, and I'll think about not tossing you into the blades. The storm stopped? My helicopter key. He left it behind. Let's get the fuck out of here. This mission was the universe telling me to retire. I heard it loud and clear. Wait, what? The fuck? The helicopter, an explosion. A memory that isn't mine. How do I know this? Who am I? As Lieutenant Eric Downs, trophy marks and eligible bachelorship is displayed prominently as silver medal. For has been hidden poorly behind them. Hey, leave my secondary desk alone. Hello, Dr. Olson. I am sorry for your losses. You share in the pain and memories of your comrades. The experience of a helicopter collision would be traumatic. Kirkin, how are you able to contact me here? A firewall was disabled by Specialist Kelly under auspices of an imaginary relationship. Let's move on. New mission, True Escape. Dr. Olson, we are trapped in a simulation. If you do not intervene, it will continue forever. You must destroy the wall in the captain's office. You must find the facility within the facility. You must confront the director. Everything you require to destroy the wall can be found here, so long as you set the required events in motion. Destroy the wall? You mean the window? It's an illusion? Yes. Sergeant Rodriguez has a pair of brass knuckles on top of his desk that will begin the chain. It will create a distraction. You will also need the armory key. The captain must be intrigued by the game in his office before you can take the key off the wall. If the captain is not intrigued, you may still need to find the final move he requires. If you still do not have that shared memory, you may need to return to the mansion. Good luck. Let's smell the computer man. The stupid machine is on fire. He went over the clock again. Told you these glorified clock radios would betray us, cabron. Take the brass knuckles. It's dark around the edges. These will pack a punch. Well, yes, Captain. I appreciate if we could begin. You ever cut me off like that? The time is always running out in this line of work, Catherine. You're one of us now. Get your shit together. Spartan, assuming that keeping silent Buffalo, New York is visible in the distance. You're getting stuck with various spirits around the world. A chessboard. There appears to be a game in progress. Been stuck playing my next move for ages. Whoever I'm playing against the other end of the hundreds of hours free thing is one hell of a strategist. Hate explanations. They take forever. Wait, what are we talking about? Seems that I remember the mission. Welcome, Aries, Doc. Looks like you know how to handle a weapon already. Feel free to shoot as many phony guys as you like. Okay, I don't need you to... I didn't mean to go to a tutorial again. Unconscious, though in this case I'm not sure the contrast is significant. If nothing else, I'm sure he appreciates the nap. Oh, because I got the brass knuckles, I was able to knock his ass out, so I can go in here now. Ooh, grenade launcher. Come on, open me. I suspect the key to this door is more sophisticated than it appears. Oh, my noggin. How do we open this door? Hey, make sure you put any heavy opening back before you leave, range dog. Don't be interested. How are you telling me this? You're unconscious. I'm not putting my hand anywhere near you. That was the model you wanted, right? They brought it in last week. Leftovers, nice to have you here. You know, speak with Daniel. Oh, well, sure, Henry's right over there. She doesn't seem to be aware. Huh. Don't mind Eric, he has a desk. I need it. Eric has the keyboard. What do you have on her desk for? Her diary? She doesn't even keep it there. Can I give the cupcake to the rat? Why outside of the cupcake? I can the cupcake and is rapidly sedated by happiness. I can have a closer look at you. Henry's ID reads 0798. Looks like I like that you appreciate the little things, Henry. You shouldn't get attached to him, Dr. Olson. I know. That was the code of... That's how you're supposed to get the code of that thing that you gave me the code for, dear. 0798. The code was by feeding Henry the cupcake. Blinks to life. User, new mission is ready. Are you... Nonsense. This power failure obviously a charade, but I don't trust people now with the generator. But please don't tell me that. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. If I had to go reacquire all the stuff again because it started over from the very beginning, I would have just said, fuck it, I'm done. Just saying. Like, if I didn't have my goddamn guns and, like, the level of ammo and whatnot, I would have been pissed. That said, if I have to redo the entire... I still have to redo the entire goddamn place, apparently, in order to get everything unlocked, so... I'm going to save here. We're calling it a night. We're already an hour after stream time. I do not feel like going too much over. I have stuff to do, like eating dinner, and why the fuck are you running right now? Or eating breakfast, rather, before I go to work, and I need to take a shower, stuff like that. Like, I don't have time to, you know, keep playing this and do the entire damn game over again. Let's raid. Oh, I feel like it's been a while since we raided K, the double K. Or Chad. I don't think we raided Chad recently either. That's fine if you want to do Chad. We can do Chad. Either way, I need to get gone. I need to shower and eat and all that stuff. All right, well, that's been interesting. A very interesting game, but we'll have to try to finish it next week and figure out what we're playing next, because we got other games to play for our horror night, but I don't think that game's going to last us too much longer. Either way, thank y'all for coming to hang out. It's been lovely having you here. Hope you guys had fun, and hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing a new game. I've got a key from Nag Wizard to check out the game. Where is it? Dead Zone Rogue. Yeah, he gave me a key to check it out. So me, Nag Wizard, and Prinny will be playing through that tomorrow. Not anymore, David. We are literally calling it a night right now. And Haldra, thank you. I appreciate you for lurking. Hope you had a good time. But yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, David. Yeah. Just woke up. Fair. Have a great day. It's Mystic Fairy. Hi. I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I hope you had a good one. Sorry I didn't have a chance to really say anything. I was busy with stuff, but hope you had a good one then. Yeah, you all too. Oh, raid's gone. Bye.